Okay, YouTube is working. Okay, I should be live everywhere, and hopefully I should be getting comments from everywhere. And yeah, hi Jordan. Okay, I think that I am ready. Hopefully all comments from all services will pop up. I'm going to put in my headphones that should give me audio from the Switch 2. Okay. And, you know what? Let's just... Mario Kart World! Let's see how this goes. Hey, Andy Billy Joe. How are you doing? Okay. Should I be boring and play Mario? Oh wow, they give you... Oh, yeah! You can be cow right off the hop. I'm just gonna be the cow. Standard cart. Plush buggy. Anybody got any suggestions about, how or what card I should pick? Dry bones all day long. I don't think I have dry bones available yet. Oh no, I do. Whatever. I want to try and play the cow. And I'm just gonna go the standard cart for now. By the way, how is the volume from the Switch 2? Is it too loud, too low? Okay. I'm gonna be boring and just play the Mushroom Cup first. Do I do 50 or do I do 100 and then look bad? Or do I do 150 and then look really bad? I'm gonna do 100. Just because, like, maybe I should probably do 50 for my first. Whatever. It's fine. I believe that was cow and chicken. I have not seen a single person do that online yet, so... Not that I've watched that many people play this, because it just came out today, but... Okay, now... Oh no. How do I get up on there if my hops are so low? Okay, so the cow is not great at jumping. Oh, right, because I naturally drag it behind me. Oh, hey, wait, I just realized I think I have smart steering turned on, but I don't, because it's got the little radio thing, but it doesn't let me... Controller settings, smart steering off. Let's turn auto accelerating on. Auto use item. No thanks. Tilt controls, no. Okay. Cool. I love how cows and chickens are so freaking cute. Oh my, there's a whole bunch of comments. This reminds me, I probably need to update my Switch Lite. Yeah, there have been a couple updates lately. Chicken. That's right, chicken and cat, or chicken should get the, Well, you should find your Switch Lite. By the way, just a heads up, if you have anything with an internal lithium-ion battery in it, you do not want to let that thing hit 0 and then just leave it. Because lithium-ion batteries will degrade faster on the inside once they're actually depleted. Ooh, I love the Super Mario 3 remix. Well, that was a bad idea. Okay, wait. Is the rain because of the lightning? If so, that is fun. Screw off, Donkey Kong. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about these, yeah, that was a lot harder to hit than I thought it would be. Oh well, I got first. Okay. Wow, DK was right on my tail, though. Even turned off, I always... So if it's completely turned off, like you held down the power button, if you have like about 40% charge in it at least, then you're probably okay. But if it's just like you put it to sleep, eventually the battery will degrade. In general, it's especially like laptops and things like that, it's better if you're not going to be using them for a while to still just put them on the charger, especially if it's an Apple product. I think DK just dabbed. I don't know how I feel about that. You know, the music is fantastic. I kind of wish that there was an option to, I did not realize that I actually had a super horn. I need to pay better attention to my items. Oh hey, my chat didn't keep updating. Okay, so what have people been saying? Hey chicken, da da da. I'm saving up for one and hopefully getting it around my birthday, July 20th. I hope you get one, Chase. I definitely feel like maybe this wasn't the best use of money right now, but yeah, who needs food? Oh my goodness. Okay, let me just, yeah, that's definitely how I function. Just go around and peck the ground. That was a bad choice. Oh hey, I'm in 15th now. Probably should have gotten those coins. That's a robot Donkey Kong, apparently. Ooh, they've got the jumping flame thing from Mario Kart 3. This game's just full of Mario 3 callbacks. Which is great because Mario 3 is one of the best Marios. Ah, dang it. Okay, not sure exactly how wall riding works yet. Well, I'm not sure what happened to Donkey Kong there, but I will take it. Well, I have finished my first cup on 100. a little bullet bill. Sweet. Ooh, I unlocked Donkey Kong. / Seth Rogen. I'm gonna play as Donkey Kong. And Funky Dory. Curate. Oh, that didn't actually have. Well, that has a little bit worse. These have the exact same standard stats. I'm gonna do this one. Okay, time for adventure. Oh, they've got the angry sun! I love it. The dudes from Mario World. Or, Mario Land, rather. Okay, maybe 100's too easy. Maybe I should play on 150. Well, glad I hung on to those items. Hello, Big Dan. Husband for the win. He found my Switch Lite. Nice. Glad you found your Switch too. Or your Switch Lite, rather. Well, Daisy, you are definitely not my favorite person today. Wow, that off-road really killed my drift. I like the way it shifts from one desert to another desert. What am I doing? My favorite game to play is The Sims. Okay. I never got into The Sims, really. Let's see. I always buy consoles after. Because you have... Yeah, I'm not sure about possibly growing anything in my apartment. Just because, it's... Well, you kind of... Probably the stuff that you're growing them in doesn't smell that great. And, beyond that... I don't have a ton of space. All-terrain Donkey Kong. Fun. Probably should not have fired off that shell. Never been so thankful for a blue shell. It's a lot of fun. It's yeah, you can feel free to feel jealous. If it makes you feel any better, my bank account is now $780 lighter. I'm responsible. Oh, thank you for the heart, Maluka. Is this Airship Fortress? I should probably read what levels I'm going to. Okay. Emo Link style. Yeah, I don't think Link is in this game. I suspect that when they eventually do DLC, They might even do Hyrule as its own thing. I'm hoping that. Yeah, earlier I did the cow. I'm just kind of switching up who my drivers are now. I'm just gonna double check something. See what it says. Second.
For those unfamiliar,
Okay. Okay, yeah. So that still thinks I'm showing the wrong game. There. Sorry, I'm just trying to fix something. How do I... Activity, my chat, stream preview... Edit stream info. There we go. Playing Mario Kart World. Playing Mario Kart World. There we go. Okay. I've fixed that. That should be good. Ooh, I have collected 100 coins, and I have a new vehicle. Ooh, I'm all for a hot rod. You know what? I'm gonna do this one for now. I'm gonna bump it up to 150 so that I won't appear to just be... I don't know. I feel like if I do worse, then the stream will be more engaging. I don't know. You know, I saw someone else on stream constantly hit that, and I was like, wow, they're bad at driving, and now I'm doing it. Holy... Well, they are definitely switching up lap 3. Why did I use my super horn? Okay, well, I definitely didn't get first on that one. Actually, you know what? Give me 1 second. I think the HDR is kind of washing out with my capture card. So, display. Let's do no HDR output. And let's try that again. Not sure how I missed that. Little Monty moles in the roll. Or, no, not, those aren't Monty rolls. Those are, oh, what are those called? Those zebras look great. Okay. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mary Jo. I appreciate that. I just tricked off a giraffe. Well, that's annoying. That part was confusing. Thank you for liking the live. Oh, somebody sent me bubblegum. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I definitely might go back to playing 100 after this, just to at least get used to the new courses. Oh. The Super Mario Galaxy track, right? I mean, like the audio. Do 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 do. Or was this Mario 3D World? I feel like I remember this track, and I didn't actually play. How did I miss that? Probably because I didn't hit it. Oh, dang it. I am... Yup. Right. That's Mario Kart. Oh, my goodness. I was in second right at the end. Okay. Yeah, we're going back to 100cc, at least until I, at least until I learn some of the tracks a little bit. I don't even get a cup. Okay. Well then. Wait, what was that? Stickers, no. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, nabbit. Sightseeing. I'm gonna play the... Oh, hey, the penguin's kind of almost a chicken. Lil Dumpy. When I go as on Grinder. Ooh, that's got a high speed stat. We'll see how this goes. And we're gonna go back to 100 so that I don't just spend the whole stream losing. And let's see if Mario Kart World can redeem Sky High Sunday. Oh, apparently Codilo sent me a rose. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I just saw that. Yikes. Okay. The handling on this is no joke. It is bad. I was so focused on the blue shell that yeah. I'm good at games. Oh hey, I missed the box because I got on a rail. I guess that's something to be mindful of. And now I didn't get on a rail. Oh well, whatever. Whew. Yeah, I think I might end up playing as the penguin a lot. Oh my. Haha. Yeah. I feel like I did pretty good on that one. I gotta say, the new Joy-Cons are more comfortable than the previous ones, and I was pretty okay with the comfort levels of the original Joy-Cons, but this is definitely better. Oh, it's like a Mario 64 remix. Oh, dang it. Man, that off-road really slows you down. I didn't need those items anyway. What am I doing? This is why I shouldn't look at chat while I'm playing a racing game. And now we're into Sky High Sunday. Ooh, alternate paths. Well, that's annoying. You know, I saw that it was a bomb right before it exploded. You know, that boomerang, I couldn't get rid of it fast enough. Now, I don't know if I get 3 gold stars for beating this one now. And we're going through Vanilla Lake, even though they don't call it that. Oh, yeah, I think that definitely counts as off-road. We're supposed to be able to... There we go. We have survived. Whew. Well, it was me and Little Dumpy. That is a nice looking trophy. Yeah, I only get 1 star because I lost one of the races. Okay, now I get Rosalina, who, if you do not notice, is a heavyweight. Okay, I want to try and play some Knockout Tour. So if you're not familiar with this, you have to keep placing higher until, like, I think the last race you've only got like 8 players. Is the Hot Rod speed stat just not that good? Well, I did not get onto those rails. I have a crown! Yeah, who needs to be in first? Definitely should not have fired off that banana peel. Bang. Ooh. Is that a cop car? Well, that's just annoying. Oh, I'm in Mario Circuit. Nice. Oh wow, I did not spend a lot of time in Mario Circuit. It wouldn't be Mario Kart if... What the hell? Whew. Hey, Killer Q. Hey. Yeah, sorry. Knockout Tour does not give you a lot of, doesn't give you a lot of opportunity to read the chat. So, yeah. Okay, so we're definitely going to go back to Grand Prix because then I can read the chat a little easier. I mean, I'm I'm as good as you can be while also having blown a bunch of money on a system that I probably shouldn't have bought. But yeah, Mario Kart World is a lot of fun. You want to play? That's true. Money is all in your imagination. It's just a really popular excuse to not treat people fairly. Actually, I remember one time I had consumed a number of mushrooms, and I came to the conclusion that all of society, or at least all of capitalism, was essentially tricking farmers into making food for everybody else who was doing things that were less important. I mean, you could argue that certain other parts of the agriculture industry are also very important, but it's definitely one of those things where Funky Dory. Okay, wait, wasn't there... I don't want to do the Funky Dory. I don't... Its stats aren't even that good, but... the music in this game is great. Note to self, do not try and answer text messages from parents while a race is starting. I swear Birdo is getting like every coin that I aimed for. Well, that didn't go as planned. You were so useful, Boo. Okay, let's see. What have people said in chat? Birdo was the bane of my existence. Was that like when you were playing Mario 2 or something else? This is the first time I've complimented a Nintendo system graphics since the GameCube. Yeah, no, it's good. And like this is, I've got it set to 1080 because, you know, the various services aren't gonna... Oh, wait, why did... That got moved lower. The various services aren't really gonna give you more than 1080 anyway. But yeah, I'm looking forward to hooking it up to my TV and actually seeing the HDR output. Well, I'm certainly not doing great. I was trying to steer clear of Wario there. Oh, sure, right when I get into first. Give me 1 second. Hey, what's up?
I sent you a text to let you know I was back.
Okay, I'm a little busy right now.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye. Sorry about that. Well, that was a bad idea. Oh, there we go. I would have lost my mushroom anyway. Salty, salty, speedy. Wait, this is my course. Really? I thought I had muted my mic. Should I be amending Dropout Historian? Probably. No, we could hear you. Oh, you know what? Okay, wait, do I sound like I have a bit of an echo? Okay, wait. Give me just 1 second. Let me try. Because... Okay, and then let me just see if I can output excuse me. There we go. Oh, and now that's coming through. One second. Audio. Default audio. Okay. Huh. Stereo panel, no. Sorry, I'm just gonna try and fix my audio. External headset. Okay. Output headphone port. That's frustrating. Okay, well, hopefully you guys won't pick up the game audio twice. Because now it's coming out of, I think that's my Mac Mini speaker. But at least this way you shouldn't get two... Actually, wait, here, let me also unplug the headphones just so there's... So yeah, there definitely now shouldn't be two microphones. How can this be your favorite game? It came out today. Well, no, it definitely won't have two mics because the second mic is unplugged. The reason the second mic was happening was because I had headphones plugged into the capture card that I was listening to the game audio through, plus I had my Blue Yeti mic, but if I disconnect the Blue Yeti mic, then Character Animator won't show my mouth moving. So Oh, the original. Like the original? Like the Super Nintendo version? Anyway, okay, we're gonna... no, I'm good. In hindsight, the screen is blue, so I'll shut up. Okay. We are going to play video games. Dino Jungle. Now, I never played Double Dash, so this will actually be my first time playing Dino Jungle. I feel like the feather kind of screws up your acceleration. I really should be learning where the off-road stinks are. I feel like this one does not have great acceleration. That was supposed to go behind me. Whoa! That is a dinosaur. Well, that wasn't what was supposed to happen. Haha! Take that, Lakitu! That'll show you for actually picking me up and putting me back on the track. Yeah, no kidding. I definitely did not deserve that first place, but I will take it. Trudeau snacks make me easily impressed. Not sure what Trudeau snacks would be, but okay. Oh, Great Block Ruins. This is supposed to be a new course? Well, this is definitely a new course. I know that. I don't know why I said suppose that to be. Well, not sure why I didn't get a boost there. Nothing like driving aggressively against children. Well, that was fun. And to anyone who asks me why I am not wall riding and grinding like crazy, yeah, turns out it's not easy, and I am going to need to practice, which is probably one of the reasons why they gave us free range mode, because I feel like there's going to be a lot of skills that people are going to need to practice to get good in this game. Ah, I was robbed! So the game is a lot of fun. I would definitely already say, like, especially after having Mario Kart 8 since the Wii U, this is definitely a lot of fun. The wall riding and the grinding and whatnot, I feel like those are going to take a lot of practice. So I feel like this is one of those Mario Karts where people who really practice it are going to be able to consistently beat their friends. I was second in line at midnight last night. Nice. That is commitment. When I went to the Best Buy today, the guy was like, yeah, we had about 80 people in line outside today. And I was like, wow, that is a lot of people. And but thankfully they had some in stock, so I was happy to get one. I honestly part of me was hoping that they wouldn't have any, and then I would just save my money. Because the Switch 2 is not cheap, but you know, it's one of those things where I'm not working right now, and I feel like the more that I stream, the more I can just talk occasionally, hopefully get my voice back up to behaving normally. We'll see. Who do I want to play as? I'm gonna go Wario. And let's see. Okay, yes, that one did have bad acceleration. Now, bikes drift differently, right? Okay, I want something with good acceleration and good speed. You know what, I'm just gonna go with standard cart. Oh, wait, no. Wait, which cup has the acorn thing in it? Okay, not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one. Huh. That is interesting. Okay, so Toad's Factory is in this one. Huh. So they kind of make it pretty clear early on that the special cup is definitely going to be in the game, because you can't even do like the Acorn Cup or Mario Circuit. You can do Peach Cup or the Peach Stadium. Yeah, Peach Stadium. You can do that in Shell Cup, but I think that's like cup number 3 in the special. So that's fun. Okay, well, we're gonna do this one. Let's see. Dandelion. So Cheap Cheap Falls, Dandelion Depths, Boo Cinema, and then Dry Bones Burnout. And we're gonna do 100 so I don't spend the whole race losing. Is the audio too quiet, or should I like raise it at all? I'm gonna raise it a little bit. Someone just dropping a shell right on top of me. That was uncommon. And I literally missed another item block. Well, that was suggestive, to say the least. Well, not sure how I managed to weasel my way back in first, but okay. I will take it. Why am I drifting that way? And I'm gonna get hit with a red shell. Dang it. I swear, so I just drifted like in the totally wrong direction near the end there. I mean, otherwise I probably would have gotten hit by the blue shell, but still. Work Crew Wario. That's fun. That was just what I needed. Cute. I was supposed to be a red shell for... Is that Mario up ahead of me? Can I just stop getting hit by enemies for 2 seconds? Just glad that wasn't not free. Oh my. Oh hey, I went off right before the end of this. Okay. Do I like it? Yeah, I mean, I haven't had that long with it, but I'm definitely enjoying it. I'm probably going to like it a little less once I look at my Visa statement. But, no, it's, Mario Kart World certainly is a lot of fun. I'm a little tempted to, either... I want to see what Tears of the Kingdom looks like in 4K, but I'm fully aware that I would need to, also either pay $10 or upgrade to the expansion pass again. Because oh, shoot, right, because I didn't... Whatever, it's fine. Oasis Wario. This is a remix of... It's from Super Mario 2, right? Or Mario USA if you're in Japan. Well, definitely would have been nicer if I would have held on to that coin for it to steal. That's fun. Lots of old maps from Mario Kart. Yeah, I think for the kind of in between tracks, they've adopted a lot of the Super Nintendo. Like you're seeing a lot of allusions to the first Mario Kart and maybe the Game Boy Advance one. I never actually played the Game Boy Advance one. But yeah, I also think like they're definitely going to do DLC for this game. I'm not sure how long it's been done for because apparently they started development for the Switch 1, but they really wanted to do 24 Racers and they weren't able to do that on the Switch 1, and there were lots of other things they wanted to do, but they were like, we're probably hitting our limits, yada yada. When they figured out that, oh hey, Nintendo was actually going to let them just target the Switch 2, then they were like, okay, we can do more. Or at least this is what they've said in interviews. This is a really pretty course. Like, it's drab, but... well, at least it hit multiple people. Anyway, yeah, so I think they're definitely gonna have DLC available for this game. I wouldn't be surprised if the DLC is already partly done, which, like, I'm not necessarily a big fan of having DLC done when you launch, but at the same time, if it's like half done or something like that, I can appreciate why they wouldn't necessarily pack the game out. Also, like, I know a lot of people are probably going to be like, oh, there's only, you know, like, there's fewer courses in it than Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, for example, especially if you have the booster course. But all of these little in-between tracks, that is a lot of stuff to race on. And so effectively, they probably already have more content than 8 Deluxe in this game, in terms of, like, space that you race on. Though, like, a lot of it is this kind of straightaway stuff with, like, a little bit of bends between. But, like, this also helps keep the gameplay a little bit more fresh. Because, yeah, like, doing the same lap 3 times all the time, just, it does get a little repetitive. That was one of my big complaints about 8 Deluxe. Or, well, 8 and then 8 Deluxe. So, yeah. And this is, I'm headed to Dry Bones Burnout, I believe, right? Of course, it's probably going to be hard. Ooh. You don't often see cherry blossoms in a lava-themed course. That's cool. Did I just lose? Dang it. Oh well. If I won every time, even on 100, it would probably get kind of stale. Are there bloopers in this game? You know, I'm just gonna double check something for a second. I want to look up how you get Special Cup. Like, does it have to be 150 or how do you get Special Cup? Mario Kart World. Oh, and everybody wants to show me videos, which I really do not want to watch. Okay, so apparently you have to get top 3 in every cup, which means I think I probably only have one more cup to do. I'm just gonna do Mario Kart, or Mario. Ooh, I got the pipe frame. Okay. Oh, so I've got still 2 cups that I need to do. Okay. I'm gonna do this one, then the shell cup, and then that should unlock special for us. Assuming that you don't have to do it in 150. I really hope that you don't have to do it in 150. By the way, if you guys want to tap the little heart thing, that will make more people see the stream and whatnot. All the cows. How did I miss that? I do love the dynamic weather. It definitely makes it so that you can play the courses more than once and they'll have a different vibe. You know, a lot of people said that they weren't happy that Moo Moo Farms was making a comeback. But it is a really pretty course. Like, it might be kind of basic, but sometimes basic can be nice. Haha. Oh, hi Night Wolf, how are you doing? So I'm kind of checking the chat between races. Actually, give me just 1 second. I'm gonna run and refill my water. I will be right back. Ooh, you're doing painting. Nice. Okay. I am back, and I have ample water. So we shall resume. Yeah, it's funny when the pre-orders launched. Literally a whole friend group of mine all got in on the pre-order, and actually one of them was like, oh, you should get it on London Drugs, but I was actually like, it was the day that I was back at work trying to do stuff, and so I couldn't just take time out of my day to do that. And once I actually had time, then all the pre-orders were gone. And now, ironically, out of all the friends, I'm the one with the Switch 2 first, because their pre-orders haven't arrived yet. So, I don't know how long I'm going to stream for today. I need to actually, over the next couple of days, do a bunch of hours of streaming, because I'm trying to make sure that I keep a stream key that will let me just use one program to stream to all of the platforms too, instead of running 2 different streaming apps. But it turns out that I thought you just had to join an agency and you blah 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 blah. Turns out they also want you to do 15 hours, I think it is, a week to maintain it, which to me is just like, what the heck, TikTok? Like, nobody's making that much money on TikTok. I don't know, maybe people are making that much money, but I don't know, it just, to me, it seems a little bit silly to, like, put that as your minimum requirement. Like, I can understand 5 hours a week or something like that, but 15 is a fair bit to expect from people. Oh, I just wasted an item. But I got some coins. But, anyway, so, and then the last few days I have been, yeah, I don't know if you noticed from the fact that I really haven't posted that much, but there was some stuff that happened that was just, like, really annoying, and pretty demotivating. So I have not been super motivated the last little while, and so I don't know. I want to get a Pianta. When can I drive as a Pianta? Yeah, I definitely should have kept those to save myself. Well, that is not how that was supposed to go. They just give me chips. Ooh, I'm Mechanic Mario. And this is this Toad's Factory? I think this is Toad's Factory. Okay, so I'm not that far off from where first was. Wow, sweet. Okay, now we're gonna take some water and we're gonna gargle. How many people are currently watching? Because it says I've had 602 viewers so far, but I don't think... Oh, wait. No. Yeah, it doesn't give me how many people are currently watching. Oh, well, whatever. It doesn't matter. Ooh, I'm Aviator Mario now. I wonder how much they just stole the model from Odyssey and didn't even change it. I mean, that would be kind of a simple mode. Oh, and this is one of the battle mode courses. Where is first, even? Oh, I'm first. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure how that was supposed to work. Well, that is terrifying. Wait, how did I end up in fourth all of a sudden? Awful cinematic. I was gonna say, I can't believe I stayed on! I did not. Holy crap. Wow! So close. Hey! Oh, hey! I still got first. I don't know if you want to... I do not know if you want to hear bedroom noises from me. Oh. Okay, I think this is our Rainbow Road cutscene. Rainbow Road cutscene! With your powers combined, I am the Special Cup! I don't even think I placed in the Shell Cup, did I? I think they just need you to do all the cups before they give you Rainbow Road. Well, that's good. I was really worried that it would be... Oh, I love the cow. Okay. Special Cup is now available. I'm glad they didn't make you work too hard for it. Okay. I'm gonna be boring and basic and do Mario on the pipe frame because that actually felt really good to drive. Okay, so now we get Acorn Heights to Mario Circuit to Peach Stadium to Rainbow Road. I'm kind of hoping when they eventually do DLC for this game, because yeah, they're gonna do DLC for this game. I'm really hoping that they do like a whole cup of Rainbow Roads. Like put N64 Rainbow Road, Wii Rainbow Road, 3DS Rainbow Road, SNES Rainbow Road. Do like a cup of just all of them. I would also love to see them bring back the tour courses, but I don't think that they will because, you know, part of this whole thing is like, it's an interconnected world. And, you know, the tour courses are... I don't think they're necessarily supposed to be from our world because, like, they have Yoshis and Toads and whatnot in them. But they're also named after, like, Tokyo and Paris. And so, yeah, I don't think that anyone from Nintendo thought too much about the canonicity of anything because Nintendo doesn't really do in-game canon for much. Except for, like, maybe Metroid, but... like Zelda, they're just... every new game is a new canon, practically. I know that they have the timeline, but the timeline very much is an afterthought to the makers of Zelda, I think. And I drove off. Cool. Oh, that was great. Oh, hey, first is only up there? Okay, I'm not as far back as I thought. I am sometimes good at video games. Occasionally. A little bit. I jumped on Waluigi's head. That is fantastic. What is... Okay, so there is a blooper in this game. That is annoying. Was that like all the Mario circuits combined? Because I thought they said it was Mario Circuit 3, but I didn't feel like Mario Kart Circuit 3 from... At least not the Wii U version. Or the deluxe version, rather. Oh, those are Goombas and Karibo shoes. Why did I do that? Oh, crap, there's another lap. Okay, well, that explains why the game wasn't having characters just run at me with tons of junk. This feels very HOX. Trying to figure that would happen. That didn't feel fair. I hate you, Waluigi. I hate you so much. So much. And apparently this is how we get to Rainbow Road. Well, that is certainly interesting. Very pretty. Also looks a lot like it did in the Mario movie. That's great. Now this is feeling more like 8 Deluxe's Rainbow Road with the split path. Oh, this is really pretty. Not much of a rainbow, but very pretty. People who complained that 3DS Rainbow Road was too blue and 8 Deluxe are not going to like this. Oh, it's the train from N64 Rainbow Road. I wonder if this is actually trying to be an amalgam of all of them. Yeah, no, this is definitely feeling like an amalgam of all of them. Like, this very much feels like the space station from 8 Deluxe. And then they're bringing in the swamps from the Super Nintendo version. I love it. It was great. Oh, hey! That was not where I was supposed to go. Don't love that part. And then there is the thing from Wii. Okay, and this is potentially the best Rainbow Road. Whoa, crap. Oh, that wasn't a great place to get hit. Wow, this is a... Whoa! That was the end. Okay. You know, I spent the whole race pretty far behind. I honestly wonder if it's, like, low-key hard-coded to let you win the first time you play it. Well, that was fun. Okay. Now I want to do the credits. Pauline does not look like she's, that is... How did that make that in there? So just... Oh my, and the Switch 2 is still downloading a whole bunch of stuff. Handmade. Hey, Star. What am I doing on... Can I possibly... Oh, hey, I can skip the credits. Probably should have done that a while ago. Okay, well, that's good. Okay. Ooh. Wireless play. Oh, right. Online play. You know what? I'm going to do online, and then when I do horribly, it won't matter so much. Junkyard Hog. Yeah, I'm going to stick with the pipe frame. Hey, Danny, how's it going? Sorry, I sent a message to a friend of mine and I told him that this Rainbow Road was even gayer than all the others, and he was like, oh yeah, just dicks everywhere. And I don't know, it's not that funny, but it was still funny enough. Well, that wasn't nice. Oh, that's annoying. Do stars not speed you up now? I'm getting wrecked. Also, I'm not getting any items. Ah, okay. It's almost popcorn good watching this breakup. What breakup? Next race. Oh, God. Yeah, that, I'm a little skeptical about how real I even think it is, because you have to keep in mind, like, Musk's companies were going down, whatever, and I know that, like, he's criticizing the big, beautiful bill and whatnot, but, you know, people like him are never going to turn down tax cuts. So, and also, like, the tax bill is basically defunding the American government. So, with Trump, you never get to know quite how much of the nonsense is real, how much is theater. So I'm open to the, like, I hope that Musk actually is genuinely miserable, but I'm not sure that I really believe that he is. Or, well, I mean, I believe that he's miserable, but wow, just keep getting hammered with items. You gotta be kidding me. And I'm gonna be out now. Oh my goodness, right near the end. Okay. Oh, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that. What the? Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy my content. Definitely. It's nice when people like your stuff. It's probably one of the reasons I keep doing it. Wow, the lighting on this is really intense. Oh! Well, that was fun. Oh, I am in first. This won't last long. Yep. Well, that felt unfair. Now it won't feel unfair, though, because I'm the one doing it. Well, that was a thing. How did I not get further up? I was in 8th, like 2 seconds away. This mode is insane. Oh, yeah, no, the graphics are gorgeous. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna gargle some water. Oh. But yeah, no, the graphics on the Switch 2 so far are amazing. Where even is this? I feel like this is in DK Spaceport. Where is this even supposed to be? Yeah, I thought maybe that was HDR and stuff like that, but I've turned off HDR and it still is, whatever. This is insane. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely not winning this race. Okay, I should probably... I keep thinking that I'm, like, right near the finish line, so I'm not even trying. And then there's more race to go. Wow. Well, that really wasn't fair to the people that I left behind, but whatever. Oh, that was a bad idea. Still in 7th somehow, though. That's nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna win. Whew. Oh, it looks like a flickering between gray tone and very saturated tone. Are you getting flickering? Huh. That's weird. I'll have to check the screen recording once it's done, because I'm not getting flickering, but that could be the encoding to TikTok. Okay, I'm gonna do single. I'm gonna do knockout. And okay. I'm gonna play as Yoshi. Bumblebee. Yeah, we're gonna try this, see how it goes. Oh, you lose your item even if you... Okay. Interesting. fuzzy batteries. I feel like your batteries should not be fuzzy. Oh, well, that wasn't a great choice. Matsuri. Oh, they're all coming up behind me real close. Well, it'd be nice if I knew where I was going. Really should have gotten all of those boost camp pals. Oops. Oh, I swear, if I get overtaken right at the last bit. Oh, that's not even the last, well, that was nice of them. Oh. Well, hello. Oh, I gotta remember that Knockout Cup is longer than I thought. I'm gonna get hit by a blue shell at some point, and it's gonna be my own damn fault. Apparently, Touring Yoshi is white. I feel like there's an inappropriate joke in there somewhere, but I'm just not sure where. Is this the fire? Okay. Nice. Oh wow, String of Bones wrote a whole bunch of things. Oh, that looks like it's like her. It's not super obvious, just like... Huh. Cool. I will be right back. Just hang tight. Oh. Okay. I am back. Whew. You should be jealous. I have not yet realized how fiscally irresponsible this was. Or, well, I keep talking about it, so maybe I do know. Oh. Oh. I have touring Yoshi now, who has goggles, so I guess that means that canonically now Yoshi is a Digimon protagonist. Okay. Ooh, Mechanic Mario. I'm gonna be Mechanic Mario. Gonna get my Mask from Mask vibe going. That is terrible speed, but good acceleration. Yeah, I don't know that I want that. Okay, so I did that one. Oh, that's why last time it worked so well, because I was on 50. Oh, whatever. We're gonna do this leisurely. I want to see the whole tour. Let's just do 50. I'm wanting it more now, but budget-wise, I'll end up with an OG Switch. I don't know. Well, unless you get it for like $200, because the thing is, like, the Switch 2 plays all of the OG Switch's games pretty well. So I'm not even sure how much I would even agree with the idea that the OG Switch is in any way a good deal. Especially since, like, Mario Kart World is such a great game. Also, it depends. Like, if you don't have a 4K TV, then Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom in not 4K, then not that big of a deal. But if you do have a 4K TV, then I would definitely say, if you're going to spend money on the one that's going to look the prettiest and has access to all the games. Because I don't think Nintendo's going to be unveiling a whole lot more really, really fantastic games for the OG Switch. I think third parties will. Like, I think Ubisoft will probably release Switch 1 games of anything that they put out in the future, even if it doesn't run well, just because they want that install base. But I think Nintendo's going to be prioritizing getting the Switch 2 install base up. I mean, there's like Prime 4, that'll be, I think, on the original Switch and the Switch 2. But I'm not sure how much Nintendo will release going forward. Like, I doubt the new Smash Bros. Will be available on the Switch 1 whenever that gets announced. But yeah, and I don't know that costs on these are... Dang it. I don't know that costs on these are going to come down anytime soon, especially with all of the trade shenanigans. Like, I guess in Canada, less of a likelihood that there's going to be shenanigans that we put tariffs in place that would affect the price of the Switch 2. But I know if any Americans are watching, I would definitely get your console now, because at one point they were looking at potentially having to really raise the price because of tariffs, and until the court actually for sure tells Donald that he can't just do what he wants with tariffs, I think the Switch 2 is going to have an interesting time in the US. Ooh, I'm a cowboy now. Maybe this costume will make Danielle Smith treat me like a real person. I like how I have a hat on a hat. You know, the drift on the bikes isn't as frustrating as it was in 8 Deluxe. Maybe I can actually play on bikes now. Hello, by the way. By the way, like the whey protein. I get it. Character is not in front of me. This game's so pretty. Holy. Where is this supposed to be? That was gorgeous. Oh, that one's uncovered. Unless you're a CEO dropping kickbacks. Happy is apparently what Mario is then. Oh, that wasn't what I was supposed to do. I like how they have little cop cars. It's the least afraid that I've been of the cops. Yeah, not that... I don't know. I haven't really had, like, bad experience. I mean, I've gotten speeding tickets, and... I don't know. Other people definitely have worse experiences with cops than me, but yeah. I still remember there was one Christmas that I was going down one road that I thought the speed limit was 60, and I was probably doing like 70. But I got pulled over by a cop. And it was Christmas, and I was headed back from visiting my aunt and uncle. And there'd been a number of reasons why I wasn't in a great mood. But when he pulled me over, I was really pissed off because I did not have the money for a speeding ticket at the time. I don't feel like anyone, I guess some people have the money for a speeding ticket, but most people, it's another reason to dislike law enforcement who, you know, when you actually need them because something genuinely bad has happened, you know, oh, there's nothing we can do, but, you know, they're very quick to give you a ticket if you're going a little bit fast when, like, nobody else is on the road. But, anyway, so I rolled down my window and I was just like, Merry fucking Christmas, what do you want? And the funny part was, I got off with a warning. I don't know if it was just the fact that, like, I clearly wasn't drunk because I was willing to, like, just tell off a cop or, what, but, he was like, how fast were you going? I'm like, well, isn't it 60 down here? He's like, no, it's 50. And, he still gave me a parking ticket. Well, I mean, parked you're not, I don't know. I think part of it was actually, like, he didn't actually clock my speed. So, like, he probably said that, like, I know that he said he did, but I talked later to a lawyer, and they're like, yeah, if he was moving, then he probably didn't have an accurate read of your speed, so he couldn't actually give you the ticket. But... yeah, I'm gonna be Cowboy Mario. And I'm not gonna... Buggy Bud? I thought that was called the Bitty Buggy. Maybe they changed the name in this one. Anyway, I had a good time on this one. Okay. So... yeah. Let's do... this one. Yeah. No, I had one time I had a guy, back when I was in my 20s, in order to help supplement rent, because I ended up, well, actually, I was working a job where I wasn't making a whole lot of money. So I would take on like a roommate in the bedroom while I lived in. The way that the apartment was laid out, the bedroom and the living room were like on two different ends of a hallway. So it was really more like a 2-bedroom apartment that didn't have a living room in a lot of ways. Aside from my room didn't have a closet, but I was very far out of the closet by then anyway. So I at one point let this guy move in, and like in retrospect, I need to learn to be more judgmental, because I was just like, you're a guy who, I don't know, he was really vague on things, and now I realize that was because he was at the very least an alcoholic, and not the functioning alcoholic kind. And so that was kind of tough to deal with. I started noticing like really weird smells from his room, and the bathroom floor was sticky, and I didn't know what that was. And then I think at some point a friend came over, and they were like, "You realize that that's dried piss, right?" And I was like, "But the toilet's right there! Why?" Yeah, anyway, so I kind of was thinking I need to tell this guy that he needs to move out, but I was also kind of conflict averse. So I should not read chat while driving. Yeah, so I should have been more judgmental. I wasn't. And eventually, you know, I came home. Oh, wait, I can't turn down there. This is a different... Right, I played this track on... Anyway, okay. So, I came home one day, and I walk into my apartment, and it's very cold. And why is it very cold? There is a chair through the window. Like the window had been smashed, and there was a chair literally halfway through it. And I was not happy about that. I went and talked to the superintendent of the building, and he was like, "Yeah, the cops got called. Your roommate claimed that he was attacked by, well, I won't say what he said, but he claimed that it was 3 big indigenous guys." So yeah, and in addition to being a functioning alcoholic, he was also racist. But yeah, so he probably had like some sort of psychotic episode or something like that. But, which was awkward. But my superintendent actually helped me change the locks, or well, he just changed the locks for me. And the guy eventually came back and was kind of like, "Oh, I want to get in there." And, you know, I was like, "Dude, you put a chair through the window. I'm not letting you back in." Because honestly, I was low-key terrified. I had never had anything like that happen, and like, nobody wants to fall asleep with someone like that in their place. I confess, there's like, I don't have a lot of sympathy for landlords, but especially when a landlord is like, you know, "Oh, this person came and trashed this house that I own," and stuff like that. Like, I definitely, it's one thing if like somebody loses their job and they can't afford rent for a few months. That, you know, as far as I'm concerned, that's part of being a landlord. If you want to own people's homes, you know, that's part of what you're gonna deal with, and you can't just kick people out. But when it's when it's something like that, then, you know, because properties, like homes, whatever, a careless person can do a lot of damage in a short amount of time, and that damage can be very expensive. So I am actually sympathetic when the harmful behavior is damaging the property. And like, there's lots of these people who will like squat in places where like they get on the lease and then they never pay the rent at all, and they often end up like having animals in there that they abuse and stuff like that. I used to actually do I worked as a case manager for Airbnb, and they have a number of strategies for when someone decides to try and squat, because yeah, like I appreciate squatters' rights in certain circumstances, and in some cases I flat out support them. Like if it's just a derelict building and somebody's leaving it, whatever, like I'm totally on board with someone making it their home. But when it's like you entered into a lease and now you're just not keeping up your end of the bargain, and I don't know. I also, though, like, I really don't think that people should be trying to own properties, like, shouldn't be trying to own people's homes. Should just let people buy the home instead. I don't know why I got rid of that item. Right, but yeah, so I kicked the guy out, and he was, he said something about, like, what about my deposit? And I was like, dude, you put a chair through my window. So, yeah, I kept his deposit, and I had to pay for a new window, so, and I also had to clean up, like, just dried piss all over that. That is not a fun thing to clean up. And I know some people who have, like, maybe worked in cleaning and stuff like that, they're like, you know, a few, you know, that's not the worst thing. And it's not the worst thing, but when you try and let someone just stay in your place to, you know, help cover your rent and give them a cheap place to stay, it's not a good experience either way. Yeah, and I'm now at the point in life where roommates are kind of not a thing with me, because there's just too big of a chance that somebody will end up using a scented product that will make me feel very sick. And I can't deal with that. You know, it's kind of funny, the amount of variety that they can get out of even like these you're on the water locations is really impressive. Like, normally video games are like, there's one type of water area and that's it, but yeah, they make really good use of Wario Shipyard, especially since it seems like at different, or for different tracks, the lighting is very different. So it feels like practically a different course. Also, I think you end up going through different parts of it. Man, I wonder how much stuff my Switch 2 is going to end up on it, because it keeps downloading games from my Switch 1, and I don't necessarily need them all on there. Yeah, I mean, like, I thought 8 Deluxe had really good graphics. And for the record, like, 8 Deluxe really did a lot with not amazing hardware. Like, well, 8 started out on the Wii U, and honestly, the tracks from the Wii U, ones like Shy Guy Falls, and, I think it's Wild Wild Woods, those are all gorgeous tracks, but in those ones, I feel like Nintendo had to do so much in terms of, like, manually doing a lot of things with lighting and stuff like that, whereas this one, it's really clear that the engine that they used was a lot better. And, so, yeah. I'm wondering what the DLC will be like for this game, because I'm sure they're gonna do DLC. You know, I don't have anything for Luigi. Actually, no, I'm gonna do Luigi. Rally Romper. How... really high speed, terrible acceleration. You know what? Let's just try it. We're doing 50cc anyway. Let's just front run everything, or just do horribly. I thought this cart had high speed. Road Ruffian. Yeah, I feel like my mini turbo stat in this is terrible. I wish Nintendo didn't hide the mini turbo stat. Also, I love how when it's a boat, Waluigi doesn't sit in it. He just kind of crouches over top of it. Ah. That's hilarious. You know, it probably feels a little bit slow because I am doing 150. Or I'm doing 50, rather. I'm a biker warrior in a car. I should have done that little motorcycle one. That one handles good. You know, I haven't run into any of those vehicles that let you drive them yet. I wonder if those are only in free range mode. Oh, no wonder everyone on here kept going faster. Full of boost panels. Oh, and then this leads straight into PK Spaceport. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. You know what Nintendo should do for halfway through the Switch 2's life? They should do... Oh, sorry. I have been doing Knockout Tour lately, and so I have not been checking the chat as much. The new Switch is doing well. I feel like later tonight I may regret spending the money, but whatever. Hopefully just I'm able to go back to work eventually, and then everything will be fine. Or find a new job, or whatever. I'm just not thinking about my problems today. And spending too much money. Yeah, I think, like, looking at just the way that they're doing, like, a full lived-in world for Mario Kart World, I would love to see Nintendo do something like this, but with Pokemon. I feel like that would be really, really fun. It would also sound like crazy. But I don't know that they'll really want to do another kart racer. I feel like with Nintendo, they kind of they're okay with like Sega, and I guess Square also has a kart racer, and a couple other companies have done kart racers. But they tend to only want to do one per console. I'd love to see them do something like Diddy Kong Racing again, but I know Rare wouldn't want to work on that game these days. And also, apparently, like the original Diddy Kong Racing. I watched a video on it yesterday about like how to actually get all of the things, and they had a ton of content that was locked behind really, really tedious 100%ing of things, and kinda glad. You know, that sort of thing makes me happy that Rare doesn't make games for Nintendo anymore, just because they were a little prone for, you know, just deciding that they were going to give really insane 100% requirements for certain games. Like Donkey Kong 64 was such a nightmare to get certain, was it bananas? Golden banana birds? I can't remember what the big collectible was in Donkey Kong 64. I just remember that I never completed the game. Yeah, I'm really surprised that they haven't added Diddy Kong Racing to at least the N64 Online thing. That, to me, seems like a wasted opportunity. But whatever. They probably, like, have a roadmap of what games they want to license when. And I think for Diddy Kong Racing, they would have to give Microsoft money because it was developed by Rare. Oh, wow. 700 viewers in total. Wow, it's crazy. If you guys want to do a favor and hit the little heart button in the thing to get the algorithm to make people think people like me. That'd be nice. Thank you. Yay, I got Spike. And I'm gonna go back to playing the Penguin. And I'm gonna do the Penguin on the old-timey motorcycle. Okay. Ooh. That looks fun. Let's do a little bit of a challenge. We'll do 100. We're not doing 150 because I still don't know these tracks that well, and I don't want to do that bad on stream. Well, that's amazing. I don't know why I did that. That didn't make any sense. Can I get a costume for the penguin? Sadly, I'm sure I can. But I can get a speed boost. What am I doing? This is into Choco Mountain, right? I feel like a lot of these knockout cup ones are really just because people like love Mount Wario and courses like that. Like I think Nintendo saw all the positive feedback they got from people about those courses where like the whole track is unique, and they were like, let's just make a whole mode of the game There's just a bunch of Mount Wario's, and I'm here for it. I enjoy the not constantly just moving in an S shape. I love how it does like a little sideways thing. That's so cute. Oh shoot, I should have used, oh, whatever, it's fine. Am I a cheap cheap now? Okay, I'm not a cheap cheap anymore. They have mooses. Hi there, Marlene. And what am I doing? Was literally in first, like the whole race. And then Ooh. Striker Warrior. Nope. Oh, I wonder if I'm gonna get knocked out. Pro Racer. What am I getting hit by? And then, is this Dino Diner Jungle here? I think this is Dino Diner Jungle. Oh no, this is Great Block Ruin. So pretty. Look at that booty. You're kidding me. Wow. That. Oh, I did a nice try. Oh man, so close. Oh my goodness. Oh good, you can actually sort them by character. Kind of. Yeah, I'm gonna go Waluigi. And... Hello, Michael. Well, that wasn't great. Well, that was just what I... Who wants to be in first, anyway? What is even going on? What the? What just happened? I think maybe that was because I bumped the camera. Man, there's more talk of pipelines in this game than in Albertan politics. Woo! I'm gonna play Luigi. I get to be a dolphin. Well, actually, I guess there's a dolphin character. I don't think I've unlocked them yet. But, oh, that is a terrible speed stat, though. Great acceleration, though. I'll probably be given like 150. For now, I'm just going to play on this one, because I like that one. Okay, so I've ranked in all of them except for this. We're going to try that again. I don't know what I did there. I've got manservant Luigi. That's what I'm gonna call him. Oh, poor camera. He's a hot doggy. Oh, wow. That was not planned. All-terrain Luigi. Banana. That was relaxing. I mean, while I was riding the boat. It was a long bridge. Definitely pretty kept on with that defensive item. So just... The controller's a little bit longer. I would say, if anything, it feels a bit more comfortable. Hi, Archive. How are you doing? Oh, I'm doing okay. Okay. Ooh, let's play some Bowser. Okay, well. Okay. Let's see. Well, I've got gold and all of them. Well, except for this one. Big pokey. And Bowser supercharged. What theme is this? I want to say Choco Man. Ooh! I got Pianta! All terrain Bowser! My batteries are getting low. Well, that almost looked impressive. Let's see if I can hit another one. Ooh, a meal. Pro Racer Bowser. There tends to be a little bit of theme with these. See, the bloom there, is it the bloom, anyway, the way the lighting went there, that made that really difficult to see a distinction between the coins and the banana peels. So, I mean, it's Mario Kart. It's not like they want it to be a 100% skill-based game. They've kind of made a point of making that really clear. Oh, don't get hit by items. Ha! Woohoo! That felt nice. Yeah, I was, It's always nice when you can do something really impressive looking in Mario Kart without, you know... You drove. Oh, okay, well, we are over 5 hours for today, and I think I'm just gonna take a break now. But, thanks to everyone who... thanks for everyone who showed up to watch, and all that jazz. But, yeah, I'm gonna end it for now. Hope you had fun. Yeah. And if you feel like, I missed out, whatever, I think the stream should still be on YouTube and Twitch. And, yeah, I'm gonna go offline now. Bye!